What is that, my lord? Now the department has initiated a department procedure.
Whatever it may be, coming for admission.
It's coming for it.
So let us have it on 25th. What urgency? What?
Because they will proceed, and if they proceed, not only the
We can't hear your entire case at the motion stage, Mr.
no,
Counsel.
for interim protection.
What interim protection you want?
Because
Have you filed an IA?
No, consumer is still.
We have a lot of matters.
And then
Same 11, 13. Earliest we can give you is 23rd.
by that time,
Why will it become infractuous? I don't understand. What are you challenging before the court?
my lord, we are challenging that
Then how does it become infractuous?
because my lord now
When is the next date? 17th of?
this month,
17th for what?
March
For what?
for
Friday 18th. 18th. Next week, not possible. Let me not give you false hopes. Not possible. You are asking for an interim protection. We'll have to hear the matter at some level.
yes.
Right? 18th March.
Deep blue.
Hello, with the concern of petitioner's counsel, I beg to mention another 58 minutes. Sir, today morning I have received a signed affidavit from an excess of eligible. I will file the affidavit by Monday or Tuesday.
58.
58.
Who's appearing?
I have taken consent of the petitioner.
58 on the request made by the counsel. Mr. T.K. Korat. Send to the counsel.
Problem.
The transfer matter, yesterday it was filed. Can I pay for tomorrow, madam? Tomorrow, madam. Some urgency is there, madam, because petitioner is the only.
Tomorrow this bench is not available. The earliest from 9.
Monday, madam.
Speaks today. Why do you want another date? Why are you seeking an adjournment? Stand referred on the stuff. We are not fixing a date.
Lordship, second I filed a petition. Let me listed for motion on Monday.
Second, if you have filed, it is not listed, it will come.
For motion on Monday, ma'am.
Huh?
For motion on Monday.
Subject to clearance of defect, it will come. Yes.
Okay.
19.
May I please first concerned of the other side, I would like to mention item number 24. Lord.
24.
Kindly adjourn the matter for today and
You are mentioning on whose behalf?
on behalf of the collector.
Who's for the other side? You said you had obtained consent?
My senior. Kindly adjourn the matter.
Item 24.
20.
Your name?
R for
MSR Gore appearing for the petitioner.
respondent.
Respondent applicants. Praise for stay. Seeking.
Some urgency. Matter pertains to selection of GD constables to SSC and 349 posts were earmarked and 60 of the petitioners.
6 of April.
Lordship, there's some urgency since the respondent authorities have purported to fill up the set posts.
When?
In the coming week, Lordship.
Huh.
In the coming week, and there is an interim order as well, Lordship, not to fill up the waiting posts.
You're protected by an interim order.
But they are about to violate the.
They are violating, you file application. Why you want? You're enjoying the benefit of an interim order. Are you saying that your interim order is inadequate? First of April. But for the petitioner, mention it after 2 weeks, once the affidavit is filed.
March.
3 not possible, 18 March.
Obviously. Wait, please allow to proceed with the consent of the other side. I beg to mention item number 23, my lord, the review petition, my lord. Proceed is well ever, my lord. Subsequently, they have filed 2 writ petition. So lordship, this record of the review petition is necessary for adjudication of the other matter also. So lordship may kindly fix the matter on 11/3. This other matter fixed on 11/3.
11, from 9 to 11, I will.
But other matters fixed on 11/3.
Let other matters notice. Their notice, different notification.
Make arrangements for
Yes.
who filed the review.
I have filed the review. Though.
You filed the review.
Not.
Oh.
And they're mentioning the review petition. Though.
That's right.
But 11 to 13, I will not be available.
Why is it for orders today?
The review petition.
Right, then you wait, let us call the matter.
Lordship.
Call up the matter.
My lord, obliged, lordship.
I beg to mention for listing, madam.
I beg to mention, taking the consent of the order 30, item number 44 to adjourn the matter for the day.
44.
Yes, sir.
Hearing mentioning on whose behalf?
Mr. G. Tegu.
Who's for the other side? 44 is done. Mention correspondence. After 2 weeks, you make a mention. It's already fixed. You are agreeing for an adjournment. You are agreeing for an adjournment in your matter which is fixed.
You told me that
No.
some of us relative has died, madam.
Let me help. Make a mention after.
Sir, I beg to mention.
Not fixing a date goes deferred after 2 weeks
Much obliged.
on the request made by the council on behalf of Mr. That's significant. Subject matter, 25th of March. What on the request made by the council? Sixth of March.
Oh, listing of arbitration patient.
Monday. Subject matter,
Non-payment of family pension.
6th of April. Same day.
Item number 41. When audit was being carried out with regard to the petitioner, madam, we need this month's time, madam. So let the matter come up on first week of April, madam.
Council for
Yes,
respondent.
I this, madam.
Respondent.
Yes, responded, madam.
You are for the petitioner. Second week of name?
Yeah, madam.
D. Ahmed. Hello. Still the second week. 10th of April.
I know.
Part one matter about time being lordship and for the election another code.
Time being.
Lordship. For the election another code.
Judgment.
10/12/2024.
Page
That's
number.
from 34. Relevant portions in page number 59. Lordship para 11. Accordingly, this institution is disposed of.
I heard council party.
Dustbin is page 14, madam. And there are 7 page 17. There are 8.
Judgment starts from page 15, operative portion at page 18, last part. Pendency may not be a bar.
You're filing a contempt.
Right.
That's not controlling.
The instructions are awaited.
Huh?
Instructions are awaited.
Getting Gradation list, lordship.
Which time you require? Depending on-
That's one. I think that I have to give an objection, lordship. That
What is your grievance?
my grievance in that Gradation list has been prepared without seniority, lordship. We have added, we have promoted to a video and block development officer, and a video list has been clapped from direct equipment and from the promoted candidate. Therefore, objection has been filed against the Gradation list. The objection is still pending. We are not
finally need to be published. So this is this.
Where is the objection?
Let's see, page number 57.
57.
Let's see.
Final gradation list is not published.
Not problem.
Why are you apprehending that your objections are not being taken?
From this list, they have promoted Lordship.
Where is that list?
This is Lordship. Start from page number 32. Kalam Lordship.
This is the provisional list for what? Assistant video.
Video.
Huh?
System.
Assistant video.
Assistant video. Next is next promotion is video Lordship.
Video.
Lordship.
Now, from where is the promotion order? Effective? Said they are being promoted.
Yeah, they are Lordship. The list Lordship. Fourth column. Date of appointment is given.
Serial number?
Date of birth. Lordship.
Serial number?
Serial number 5.
5.
5. Date of appointment, date of birth. There is no promotion list has been given.
There is no?
And last column is seniority decided as per date of birth.
What does it say?
Pen is page number 15.
Get your instructions. We are deferring it by 1 week, Mr. Bose. Matter stands deferred to be
That's
listed
can it
here.
be taken after some time? I just received the extra 5 minutes. I have just received it.
Right at end of the list. Pull it up again.
I have problem.
Huh?
F2.
N2.
F2. Right.
What are you asking for? Why have we filed a representation? Resign from police service, go and look for some other job. Who has asked you to work for the police service? What do you want to be? Traffic constable? No. What other job you want? Posting. Where is your appointment order?
That kind of prayer also made earlier also.
What element, what difficulties do you have?
From the record matter, amount appointment at the time of his recommendation by the arm force. ASRF, the ground purely on the following candidates. But it is
ASRF. What is ASRF?
ASAPMB. Yes.
What is ASRF?
Assam Special Reserve Force, Lordship. Special Reserve Force, BN1, Lord. It's a special reserve force. It is exclusively constituted for special reserve force. The force, Lord.
You want a job on compassionate ground. Now you are dictating survey terms to your
No,
employer.
I consider it.
Why should they be considered?
Because
You are not inclined to work, you resign and go, somebody else will come.
they can consider, my lord.
So if they
Then
cannot,
only
if they can consider, it's up to them. Why have you come to the court asking for a writ? Heard counsel for parties, we present seeking a direction to the respondents to dispose of the writ. Space BN hyphen one. And owner. Try to take care of it. Then go around and by ASRF and hyphen one. Senior. Right. Post by the state government ordinary. So it's a transfer to another branch. procedure. Rights and such. Area of this. See, it's, uh, over. Report. Type to finish. Spelling mistake. Finding. That one. Okay. There is a private respondent.
Private respondent, mother-in-law.
Your claim that she is trying to
Yes,
get the benefit.
Yeah, or she take entire benefit.
Then we'll have to issue.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
1, 3, 4, and 5.
1, 3, 4. For SBI, sorry, Orient.
Were held by the APSC. Okay, he was selected as per a selection list at page lordship 27. He was out of 27 candidates, he was placed at serial number 7. On our board. Subsequent to that lordship, he went through the verification process, document verification, medical examination, everything. And in the later stages, lordship, on lordship 11 to 2026, that is February 11 lordship this year. Appointment letters were issued to other candidates, wearing me lordship. No reason has been given to me. I had given a representation also that has also not
Where
been
is your
answered.
name here?
Lordship,
Where is your name?
my name is page 27 lordship, serial number 7. General category lordship.
Yes. Appointment orders have not been issued.
No lordship. And lots of others have been issued those letters on by holding a meeting.
This is pursuant to interview.
Lordship.
This is the final select list.
Lots of final select list. Only verification was left, lordship. That also I cleared in lordship. And lordship medical verification also was there. There also lordship everything was okay, lordship, fine. I was declared fit. And I do not know why I was not issued the appointment letter. I was not issued lordship.
Yes, who's for the respondent, which department?
Actually, it was held by the
APSC is the, you have
They
cleared.
have nothing to do, my lord. He says that we held up the, my lord, that is.
No, that I do not know, lordship.
Who held, my lord, he made a.
But when I inquired with the APSC, I gave the representative to APSC. I approached the transport department. No
But
one is answering.
As far as the PSC is concerned, you declared result is
Yeah,
selected.
he will recommend their name, selected.
Then-
Our party is over now, government has not given
Yeah,
up.
why have you not given?
How can I?
Mr. M. Bhagavati. Selection and appointment. Action review and selected. Stop select list. Takes the name of the petitioner. Number 7, showing him. Below. And enforcement inspector under the transport department. Submission of the council group, despite of his name reflected in the select list, the appointment of despite of the file. That perhaps his recommendation for some might have been. Therefore, same has not been. added. Verification process has also been completed.
My lord, verification process that is before interview that is done by the APS. Now, my lord, after recommendation, verification is started by the government, my lord. Your lordship, can you see page 29? My lord? Page 29.
That has been completed. No,
Completed, Lord.
Huh?
Completed, he appeared, Lord.
It's by the government, my lord.
the person, the
Page
counsel
29.
of the petitioner submits that in pursuance to all the taken. Circumstances, since there is no department or any APSC.
Right?
3rd of July 2025, and the name of the once next process. Responsibility of the APSC, inspector of the instrument, submit that he is an APSC not available to buy transport department. It's clean by standing out. 7, 13, 13 of March, 16th,
Fine.
16th of March.
Right.
On which date the next date fixed.
Open category.
In the open category.
Open category.
Father is the sub-division of medical and health. Died in harness on 26/12/2024.
Who is respondent 7?
Respondent is the first one.
We'll issue notice here, right?
One,
1,
4 and 5.
4 and 5, they were up.
The interim may be not to release the.
Public.
Last time before this honorable court for honorary Gabura Mala. They are working since long back and Mala the new fresh advertisement earlier there was one advertisement we challenge Mala here. And in the fresh advertisement Mala there must be some weightage because we are already working here Mala as honorary Gabura Mala. So my at this stage my prayer is that Mala our Mala job and experience or eligible criteria, education qualification is also there. All of them are matriculate. Only the authorized issue is only authorized, but advertisement has not published till date. My grievance is that at this stage, as our prayer is for adjustment method, in Guwahati district, some of the such type of honorary Gaburas filed reputation, reported honorable court, that reputation has been disposed of and also adjusted after the 2023 advertisement. At this stage, you also may please to notice.
What are you challenging?
I have our prayers are only for adjustment, absorbment
Where-
as a regular matter.
Premature case.
You apply, there's an advertisement, you go and
Yes, my
apply.
lord. In the fresh advertisement will participate.
This premature process.
Fresh advertisement not issued.
No, not issued, my lord. Because earlier issued, my lord, excellent, but our prayers is still that pending. We are all, my lord, eligible, so we are also
What
participating.
happened to the earlier writ petition?
The earlier, I have annexed here, my lord. Advertisement
Pending or disposal?
disposal.
What is the order?
Order, my lord, that is, I have annexed page, my lord, 70, 80. Order, my lord, page, one page, because, my lord, there was no issue was, my lord, for authorized and educational qualification. That was challenged. Page 80. Page 0. At this stage, Learned Council for Education as well as Learned Council to jointly submit that the present case is covered under case number so and so. It is submitted that the government of Assam has issued WT message dated 2070 whereby improved guideline of selection and appointment of Gabura has been kept in abeyance. In view of the matter as consented by the Learned Council for the parties, the petition is disposed of in terms of the order dated 5/4/17 passed in WPC whereby it was directed that without a formal decision on the relaxation of the age and qualification of the aspirant, the selection process should not be undertaken. It is further provided that as and when the respondents take any decision in the matter, petitioners should be given an opportunity to be heard with the above observation. The petition is disposed of.
How many members are there?
123. Earlier, some of them changed, my lord. Out of 223 members, my lord, are working. Out of them, 123. Earlier, also in the that group, 123, my lord.
No, earlier only 66.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Here, my lord, 123.
The petitioners are the Gauhati Association.
So now the members are what they are serving.
No, Lordship.
How, Malad, that they did not enact any document, Malad, whether they have been appointed by the authority or not.
Now,
Are you serving? Are you
Lordship,
members serving?
Yes, my lord, all are working. my lord. I have annexed here.
these are the individual, every individual have their individual cause of action, Lord. Because Lordship, some of the,
Page 32, my lord.
they are working, but all are not working.
All are more than 50.
No, but
By whom they have been appointed, Malad. That is not been clear in the law. Gauhati district is, Malad, something is different, Malad. That is, there is an
Walpara,
advertisement.
that is
And
different.
Malad,
Advertisement.
as per the advertisement, but selection process was taken place and Malad, they have been approved.
Page number 31.
Yes, my lord.
These are the members.
Yes, my lord.
They're shown to be working.
Yes, my lord. Working, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Lordship may only see the where Malad, by whom Malad they have been appointed. Malad, that is not clear.
And my lord,
Appointed by whom, Lord?
Most of the Gauhuras are self-styled Gauhuras.
Self-style.
Yes,
no,
Lord.
page 82A, my lord. Caliper.
Most of the Gauhuras.
That is.
But a villager.
Sir, Boyaga district and Perusal. So conducting survey of the works of the Gavura in village. Page 82A, annexation 9. Type is also there, annexation 9, page 82. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the President Secretary of Gavura District Association has requested for introducing Gavura system in Boyaga district, giving the financial assistance from the government. In this connection, I am to enclose here the list of the provisional Gavuras functioning honorary in various villages of your jurisdiction as submitted by the organization for your ready reference. In view of the above, you are requested to make an inquiry on the above matter and submit a detailed report pertaining to the service of the Gavura in village in respect of your jurisdiction. A comment from your part relating to the function of Gavura in village, particularly promoting collection of land revenue and publicity of various government schemes for village area. It is there, my lord. Verification is also conducted.
Where are the appointment orders?
Appointment was actually the village head, my lord, village resolutions are there, my lord.
But what provision are you saying that your appointment is
As
there?
per the notification, I have annexed here, 2000 notification.
Where is that?
Yes. As there is no such type of provision of
How
appointment.
can anybody be appointed by a resolution of the village? When there is a set of instructions.
Page 99, my lord. It was issued by the Commissioner and Secretary of Government of
1000. Notification of 2000.
Yes, my lord. Appointment of honorary Gavura, honorary additional Gavura. I am directed.
This is the individual's law. It's not the common law.
No. It's notification of government.
No, see, then come to page number 2. Paragraph number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Page 99. Appointments will be made by deputy commissioner on the basis of recommendation.
Yes.
But
So where is your appointment order?
These are the
clearly stated.
Where is your appointment order?
But they were appointed in this way. Resolutions are. I am filing additional affidavit.
Mr. H. Das,
All
raise for his granted liberty. Affidavit. Prayer made is allowed. This stuff. Mr. J.K. Goswami. State Mr.
1 and 5.
J. Yes, Mr. Roy, any instructions here?
Lordship, this is come for first time, Lordship. Notice has to be issued, Lord.
Heard counsel for party.
By his claim has been rejected, Your Lordship. By the Industrial Command Department for that is, Your Lordship.
No, first 83, what is 83?
83 by the Chief Secretary, Your Lordship, by which my claim in the election department, State Election Commission Department for extension of service as directed by the Honorable Court to consider, Your Lordship. That has been put together. I don't have any.
You are serving
Your,
as.
I was serving as an initially in AFCON, Your Lordship, conductor and Assam State conductor and PEP department due to corporation. That was closed, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, a VRS scheme was declared, Your Lordship. I did not apply for VRS, and I was sent for deputation to the State Election Commission, Your Lordship. Now, ultimately, Your Lordship, when my after 3 years of service in the Election Commission, my services was not extended by the Election Commission.
And I came before this honorable court, and this honorable court gave some findings, Your Lordship. For one of that finding, Your Lordship will get the judgment at page 62. Here, if Your Lordship will find that there is a clear finding by this honorable court that I have not opted for here. Lordship will kindly come to page 67 onwards. Page 66 onwards, para 14. This was the page para 14. This was the submission on behalf of the respondent. I have opted for VRS and also the VRS benefits by giving an undertaking dated 19/10/2023. And if Your Lordship come to para 15 onwards, in the course of the proceeding, this court passed an order on 4/11/2015 directing the Industries and Commerce Department to place before the court in service of the said company at the time of its closure. Details of employee opting for VRS and those not opting for VRS were also directed to be furnished. Thereafter, on 16 to 2016, the learned standing counsel appearing for the Industries and Commerce Department had produced as on 31/3/2006, when it was declared as closed, the statement reads as under. Then page 67. It was submitted that petitioner has opted for VRS and his name was included at serial number 37 in the list of employees who had opted for VRS. Learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner had vehemently objected to the aforesaid stand and submitted that petitioner had not opted for VRS. Thereafter, an affidavit was filed by the petitioner on 24. It stated that in the course of his service and in petitioner did not receive the monthly salary regularly. Salary used to be paid installments. So when some money was paid to the petitioner, it was accepted considering the financial hardship faced by the petitioner and his family. No formal program. From the pleadings, it emerged that cabinet decision was taken on 25/4/2006 to close down ESCON. Accordingly, ESCON was declared closed on 31/3/2016. Then para 19, Your Lordship may kindly peruse. In the letter of the Managing Director ESCON addressed to the State Election Commission dated 25/1/2006, whereby application of the petitioner for the post of stenographer grade 2 in the office of the State Election Commission was forwarded. It was stated that petitioner has not opted for VRS benefit. Appointment order of the petitioner dated 28/4/2007 in the Assam State Election Commission indicated one post of stenographer given some private secretary to the State Election Commission was lying vacant for more than 3 years due to non-availability. Government of Assam had instruction that 37/2003 with the concurrence of Finance Department had given clearance to fill up the post of stenographer come private secretary to the State Election Commission either by way of deputation or by re-employment of the retired persons. The order discloses that none of the retired stenographers has submitted any application to the State Election Commission for re-employment. On the other hand, State Election Commission was described as a stenographer grade 3 working under the Industries Department. Duly recommended by the Managing Director ESCON, considering the administrative exigencies and experience of the petitioner, who was working as a stenographer in ESCON under Industries Department. He was appointed as grade 2 stenographer and private secretary for a period of 3 years on deputation basis, with the clarification that other deputation period further continuance of the petitioner will be considered on the basis of his performance. When he has already noticed above, State Election Commission had submitted proposal for extension of the that was not exceeded to. As per the revised policy of VRS scheme of the Government of Assam in the Department of Public Enterprise is concerned, benefit under VRS scheme includes ex gratia of 15 days period, cash payment of unutilized leave for a maximum period of 240 days, balance of contributory fund, gratuity as far as gratuity Act, unpaid salary up to the date of acceptance of VRS by the employees, and saving of group insurance scheme. The receipt come undertaking allegedly given by the petitioner is dated So 19. essentially, para 29(2). Yes, 29(2), but the finding to the effect that I have not received this benefit, that was at para 22. Para 20. Now, Your Lordship, so far as my extension in the State Election Commission, so far as election is concerned, Your Lordship, that probably I will not get, Your Lordship. But the fact remains that I will have to get some benefits, Your Lordship, in view of the clear finding of the Honorable Court. If I don't get it in the Election Commission,
extension, then I come back again to the industry or ESCON. But since I have not received DRS, it cannot be a case that I will not get anything. So therefore, your lordship, at this stage, my prayer route for issuance of notice, since there is no interim prayer, your lordship, let them come up with an affidavit.
The order was passed on 24th August 2021. Now, in that order, page 83, Lordship, last paragraph, so it is categorically stated that, Lordship, meanwhile, Sri Rajan Chandra Goswami approached the Honorable Guwahati High Court, filed, and Honorable Guwahati High Court in the order that has directed the Chief Secretary to government also consider whether the petitioner service in the Assam State Election Commission could be extended.
This rejection of area, salary, etc. regard to which service?
Your lordship, so far, if we go by the judgment of the Honorable Single Judge,
You are deputed as stenographer. to the
Stenographer.
Election Commission.
lordship,
Is there any area salary
no,
there?
so far as that, no, sir.
So
But
this,
so
so this area salary is with
We-
regard to the original.
yes, your lordship, that will be,
This appears to be in conflict with the finding at page
Yes.
70.
that is.
Page 84, Lordship. Page 84, where is the then Secretary ASEC White letter dated so and so dated so and so had informed the PNRD Department Assam that the appointment of Sri so and so appeared to more a case of press
No,
appointment.
whatever you may say, come to the finding here at page number
It's
70,
70, Lordship.
para 29, subpara 2.
Should consider whether after the expiry of the deputation period, petitioner has to be repatriated in the Industries and Commerce Department, Government of Assam. Lordship. That is there, Lordship, but
Why an affidavit will be required, your lordship.
that I am appearing on behalf
1,
of
2, and 3.
yes, sir. I'm
1
appearing,
and 2.
yes, because yes, one, two,
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Lordship.
Mr. Post for respondent 3, MS. Bachelor for respondent 4. Respondent F1.
Lordship, as for now.
S code. So, ASU. Therefore, petitioners status of individual service, parent department is also claims made decided. Which having not decided. This order was passed in pursuance to which petition?
That is subsequent petition, that is will also go.
PPC 103.
Lordship. Right, para page 81. Para now.
decided to, directed to decide on the consider the petitioner's service, whether the petitioner's service under the Assam State Election Law. Deference to the state election. By order dated 24. Other order you
74. Secretary will go for it. The effect that your lordship, it is my deputation cannot be considered. Simply, para 76. This order is referred by the secretary. Page 76.
It's MP order. Sixteen. Passed by secretary. Some extreme. Section 20. Begin after.
May it please the lordship. By notification dated 1, lordship, page 16, lordship, petitioner was appointed as member of District Consumer Dispute Litigation Commission, Kolkata, lordship. Lordship, as per the notification, lordship, the term of appointment was 4 years or up to 65 years of age, whichever is earlier. Lordship, now the petitioner's date of birth is 1/1/61. As on 1/1/2026, she has completed lordship 65 years. Lordship. Now lordship is 18 lordship. Is 18, that is the notification letter on 26/8/2025, letter issued by the Ministry of Consumer
The
Affairs.
respondent say. Should notice.
Lordship.
Respondent.
Lordship, as on now lordship, I am working lordship. Status quo means
Stone, Heathrow.
relates to the suspension of a Gambura, my lord. The petitioner was discharged his service, my lord, as a Gao Pradhan of 15 nong covering Gogamuk, Midigao, Gogamuk, Pomua, Gogamuk, Nepali, and Baligao, Kosari under Gogamuk Circle, my lord, Hamaji district. And that petitioner was arrested by the Tinsukia police on 16/7/2025, my lord, in connection of a 2 PS case number, my lord. Then, my lord, after 2 days, my lord, the 27/25, the district commissioner, my lord, issue an order to direct an inquiry by the Gogam Circle, my lord, circle officer. And 19/8/25, he was, my lord, get bail, my lord, he released on jail on 23/8/25, my lord. Within the meantime, my lord, that 90 days is heard, my lord, no review, no searching, nothing, my lord.
Are you suspended?
Deemed suspended, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, no formal order was not issued to me, my lord, but my lord, one order, my lord.
Page 40. 40. Access.
My lord, order dated 20 July 2025. That letter is clear cut that, my lord, I have placed under suspension, my lord. In pursuant to suspension of Devo Dole, Lord Rampuram, so Bogabu, Lord.
There must be an order of suspension.
So, my lord, because, my lord,
It's an order of suspension.
So it is not an order of suspension. It is an order to conduct an inquiry and submit a report.
In person to the suspension order, Lord.
So where is the suspension order?
It was not mentioned, Lord, sir. In person to that is mentioned, Lord.
Get the instruction must be.
Lord,
there.
proper instruction.
my lord, that much, my lord. And regarding that, my lord, 6(2) of the Assam Civil Service Disciplinary Appendix, my lord, said if beyond the 48 hours, my lord, it is automatically deemed suspension as per my lord, let them take a instruction if they reviewed or succeed issued, my lord. Then, my lord, they have a case, my lord. Otherwise, I
Heard counsel. for party.
either.
Four and five.
Correspondence 3, 4, and 5. After the return.
Now, rather appointed as per executive instruction of Assam Land and Revenue. There is no provision of revision. There is a provision.
In my
Where
lord,
is the
Condorpo
where is the
Gudika
provision
judgment, my
for
lord.
suspension?
Lordship, yes, there is a 162C there provides
Department
an
of
appeal,
Proceedings.
an appeal
My lord,
against the order of appointment, suspension, and dismissal of ground done by the district commissioner or principal secretary of the autonomous council shall lie to the director of land records. And
My lord, that the
there is
line.
an alternative. Yes, sir.
Instruction
162 C.
C. That there is a
Director of land.
That my judge of this, my lord, that no suspension order was issued to me as on today. So I have not availed the appeal, my lord. And regarding that once 6(2) 8 April.
8.
Lord, the petitioner was in Lord, current for
They rejected on the ground of overage.
Lord, overage, and they have said that, Lord, I have not produced this document.
Where is that order?
Lord, the impugn is at page 30 and it's at 5. Last part.
See, non-criminal, they are not produced.
Lord, in fact, my instruction is that we produce that document. One certificate, Lord, I have annexed page 31.
Instructions?
My lord.
Lordship, this certificate is of 1/7/2025. And as per the Lordship advertisement, it should be 14/10/2024.
Enabling her to obtain instruction. Start building.
Apply. At page 21. I'm concerned with this category, madam. There are total 44 posts, madam. The reservation for the ex-serviceman category is 14.5%. So if 14.5.
Where is the reservation?
The reservation I have right under the ITI, madam. That is at page 64, madam. Page 64. 14.5 for ex-serviceman category. So if, madam, 14.5, then for 44 posts, it will be six candidates from the, madam, ex-serviceman category. 0.5% of 44, madam, 6 point some 3. Some, result, madam, which were declared on 24 to 20, that is, it starts from page 69. Lots of my directly come to page 17, 70. My lord, for the 40%, my lord, ESM is, my lord, ex-serviceman category, my lord. So total 16 persons from the ESM category, my lord. Ex-serviceman category, my lord, selected.
ESM.
ESM, ex-serviceman category. So if lordship may kindly say, my lord, serial number 8 in your category, then my lord 12 to 21.
I'm not following you.
My lord, page 70, my lord.
70.
My lord, if lordship may first take, my lord, your category serial number 8.
UR category serial number 8. Okay.
This is ESM.
How do you know, from where do you show it in ESM?
Malad, it is written, Malad. Roll number is written, then Malad, below there is ESM. It's 70.
70 begins with a table called category OBC NCL cutoff marks. Then the final result for postcode
Yes.
JTF1 5. Under which heading?
Result for the postcode.
Serial number 8.
Malad, here ESM. Malad.
How do you make it is an ESM from where? Where do you refer ESM?
Here it is after roll number ESM.
Page number 70, UR category, serial number 8, only the figures are written, ending with 629. Very ten. What is the instructions you given?
First thing, select is already published, and the selected candidates are not made as a party list. Apart from that, if Lordship comes to advertisement, it has been fortified by the dear petitioner's apartment also. In respect of the grade 3, page 21. 21. Grade 3, Lordship, total post 111.
What is it?
Grade 3.
Grade 3. Yes.
Grade 3, total different postcode, Lordship. Postcodes are the discipline, Lordship, as per voice convenience, Lordship, these are the department wise, Lordship. So postcode defined, they are agreed by the postcode 2, Lordship. But total agency, Lordship, 111. And Lordship takes the instruction, second page. 1.0. In the said advertisement, number so and so, a total 111 vacancies were notified in grade 3, group C. It was also clearly mentioned in the advertisement that the reservation for ex servicemen will be as per the Government of India guidelines instruction. That notification is, Lordship, they have petitioner has annexed, Lordship. Page 68. Page 60. List of departments, results of personnel X for CPSO in Group C 14%. Accordingly, in the aforesaid advance, 16 vacancies were reserved for X servicemen, which is 14% of total 111 vacancies. They are counting against the 44 vacancies.
Well, let him first arrange the papers.
Yes, sir.
Take it up after a while. You see whether the papers are in order. If not, perhaps you may have to withdraw or make necessary rectification.
Take after some.
Yes, after some time. Yes.
But second thing, as it is in the first reputation. I mean, while the petitioner has already challenged that review order and appeal was pending. During the pendency of the first reputation, that appeal was decided by the appellate authority and the review order was upheld by them.
What is the appellate order, please?
103.
10, the appellate order. 102A, it's the type copy. The relevant part is that page. Five. Number 10 and 11. And the decision of the disciplinary authority. No further appellate authority is there. No appellate authority. Now. Where is your charge sheet? The show cause. Now they have issued a new show code, 142, that page 142. New show code regarding the payment of the credit. My submission here is petitioner was a senior management officer. After that, he was given a dual charge of a auto chemical godown. In the no, we are not interested in the history. Tell us what is the prayer. Are you seeking setting aside of the proceedings? Yes. Therefore, we wanted to see the show cause in the departmental proceedings. Charge filed against the petitioner. Here is the opinion of the inquiry officer. Page number 18. One. Mr. A.K. Dotto. So kindly take up the matter.
That is at page number 21. Error number 4 and 5 of this termination and asked to submit this explanation along with all relevant documents and accordingly the motive had submitted the super replied that 2020. Therefore, so the above the motive is presently working as Gram Rudal Sahayak, Rakbari City under Division Development Group, hereby terminating from contractual. Super page number 14. Page number 14 and extra 1. Stated that in pursuant to an order of the Honorable Chief Minister, the Deputy Commissioner Hudai was asked to conduct an inquiry and submit a report in connection with alleged anomalies and misappropriations while executing schemes under NBNR. On period of the program, we have come to the notice that the undersigned that you were involved in misappropriation of public fund while executing schemes. Here is the file on reply that is at page number 15 on 6/2020.
One file an appeal.
No, not indeed. Contractual termination was 2022. A statewide and referred a representation only on 2025. By the time there is no contract subsisting as on date.
But there is an appellate authority.
No,
No appellate.
Return of bill at page number 50, para number 50, that is at page number 9.
Why for 3 years were you sitting?
Lordship, we are not only delinquent, there are other delinquents in the permanent department, and anybody who was conducting again skills also. But we were waiting with the hope that we will be reinstated
For
in the
3 years.
Lordship, because we have verbal communications with the official. Lordship, and thereafter we filed one representation. That all other delinquents were reinstated in the job role. But for
para 11 of Ajay Kumar Halal. I've punished 2 judges. Ajay Kumar Halal, there is 2014 5 GLP 560 para 11. Next one is on good delay and referring to Ajay Kumar Halal, that is the second judgment. It's, the coordinate bench of this court.
Where is decision?
Lordship, para 11 of Ajay Kumar Halal, which says that by influx of time, irrespective of the merits of the termination, if the contractor is not subsisting as on date, then the matter is already in progress.
Lots of time, but his whole case is that you terminated him.
Yes, Lordship, Ajay Kumar Halal basically deals with that, irrespective of the termination, whether it's illegal or not. He has preferred this repetition only 2026. The termination order is of 2020. 4 years he has been sitting.
So essentially you are saying that termination of a contract,
Yes,
there's no other remedy other than going for civil suit.
yes, sir. We'll have to see.
We'll examine. Are you hoping? Why have you lost hope? Go back and hope. For 3 years you were hoping. Why have you lost hope?
no, I said
Hope. You still have hope.
yes.
Then you withdraw the petition.
No,
Go I can hope. Third, there are two judgments which are referred to. I
The widow of late Mohanta Verma, who was served the Assam Police for last 30 years. Initially, he was appointed as KGL employee.
area salary, DCRG not received.
Not this.
Third, it's not in. So, respondents by mistake.
I'm appearing response 1, 2, 3, and
Since-
5.
Since Mr. Chakraborty.
4 is not accountant general.
One,
Obliged.
Nothing was shown, Lordship. Why?
can you get instruction without issuing?
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, page 158. WS,
Instructions.
I cannot.
CAPF.
CAPM. Please go.
Could have done, instead of making a prayer on your behalf that you are on legs, we thought you will have some instruction.
Sorry.
What,
In fact-
sorry? What is the point in keeping a matter deferred only for the purposes of issuing a notice? Instruct your colleagues properly.
I have instructed him, we are not friends. I've taken note.
But are you appearing?
No.
You're not appearing.
No.
Right. What do you propose to do now?
My lord, my prayer is to stay one.
First you correct, make it correct.
No, lordship copy is correct. My copy there is mistake.
My copy of the.
Huh?
My copy of.
Only one page number while doing the paging, my lord. That is some mistake of part. Lordship will come to page 69, my lord.
I have 70 left.
One final result for the postcode OSG 12025. Here, my lord, lordship will come to work
Serial number 8.
your category serial number 8 is ESM, my lord.
Ah.
Then, my lord, again 12 to 21, all ESM, my lord.
Ah.
Then, my lord, in SC category also, my lord, serial number 3 is ESM. Then ST category, my
What
lord,
is ESM?
X serviceman.
Service.
X serviceman category.
Then what happened?
So, my lord, total, my lord, for the 44 posts under the OSC category, my lord, 16 posts are reserved for the, my lord, X serviceman category. Whereas, my lord, the notification as well as the RTI says, my lord, 14.5%. My submission is that, my lord, it ought to have been 6, but they have reserved, my lord, 16. And, my lord, with regard to submission of my friend, that, my lord, total under the grade 3 category, 111 posts are there. So, if 111, then reservation will be 16 under the, my lord, there are different category of posts, my lord. That is at page 21, my lord. All different category of posts, my lord, qualification is different, everything is different, my lord. Page, if lordship may come to page 21 again. There are 1, 2, 3, total 4 categories. My lord, for every category, my lord, qualification is different. All this is when their job criteria.
What is the number of posts?
Under grade 3, my lord, 111.
111.
Yes, madam. 6.5 of 111 will be 16 point something. My lord. So grade 3.
Yes.
But my lord, my submission is that, my lord, since there are 4 different categories, qualifications are different, jobs are different. So the, my lord, the implementation of reservation will be as per the, my lord, the course. Not that, my lord, out of the 4 categories, total, my lord, reservation will be implemented in 1 category, not the other 3 categories. But the authorities have done, my lord, they have implemented the reservation, all the 16 posts. They have allotted only in OSD category, but not allotted any post in the other 3 categories. That is all right, but my thing is that, my lord, there are 4 categories, my lord. They ought to have given the reservation 14.5%
In
each
each
of the
category.
category.
In each category.
Yes, because, my lord, everything is different. The, my lord, the qualification is different, job criteria
That is
different,
contrary to the
everything
notification. Also. That is
everything
contrary
is
to the page
different,
68. That is contrary to the notification as well as the India Sani judgment. This is the horizontal reservation. And it is not only put as one category. Also, I have placed the instruction.
The criteria is ex-serviceman.
Yes.
Your duty allocation, qualification, etc. are different. It may be different, but serviceman. On that basis, the reservations are to be.
Part of the ex-serviceman, what is the criteria? What are the criteria for the each separate category? That is mentioned here.
Show us any authority on that. was that for each,
Apart from that, the cutoff mark is 78, petitioner got 77. That's mark. They are the OBC case.
based on 11. All right, the request. No? Arbitrary. There is the agreement. But in view of expiry of your mother, open and executed.
That is what lordship, at this point of time, they are not.
File a suit for ejectment.
Fine.
Filed by the other party in which, who has filed the title suit?
Title suit has been filed by G Express Courier.
Huh?
G Express Courier. That is the other, that is responsible.
Title suit.
Yes, sir.
Then
Then thereafter, we objected and document and filed one title suit. That also this is transpired. From the record of case, it was transcribed. Also,
you are filing for ejectment or you are filing claims are in respect of the rent or is it a case for ejectment?
Lordship, these title suits have been filed by the instant respondent, not by us.
I
This
know.
is that they want to continue in the possession and that the possession has to be given to them considering every week. But these are the observations that have been given.
What has happened to the title suit?
Lordship, it has been disposed of. It's like that there is an arbitration clause in the agreement. That's why we are supposed to go for arbitration. And accordingly, we have taken the step.
There's no appeal filed against this?
Move on. Another case. Similarly, filed two title suits. First was this 308 of 23, thereafter 521 of 24. Both the cases, it was similarly situated.
was filed with the respondents. What disposed of by saying that in view of the arbitration clause?
Or if the first party desires to give this premises of party. So into tenancy agreement.
When did your mother expire? The petitioner by subsequent agreement. By default, step into the shoes of the first party. Agreement was with the first party.
By and
Let her step into these shoes and say that. But you are 6.5.
Yes.
This you
Advertisement,
say is contrary to some notification.
Lordship.
Where is the notification?
That your Lordship will find at page 102. Here the issue is slightly different. Because Lordship on 5/9/2024, advertisement on 7/9/2024, the petitioner has applied for training OBC NSL certificate. The acknowledgement letter also I have at page 7.
What relevance has this?
Because
When-
Lordship, it is because of the administrative delay.
Where in this when
Lordship.
is it provided?
Those days are not here.
Not here.
Write my copy to her.
Yes, sir. Otherwise, similar matters are fixed, Lordship, 112(3).
First paragraph, your Lordship will find. Candidates may refer to the provisions. The commission's earlier notices of the various examinations where you prescribed in the OBC certificate and a prescribed form. Date of receipt of application and up to 1 date of application will be accepted. Once certificate.
Time.
Covered in this.
It's covered. But this
Let me say what
it's a number which is fixed on. It's fixed. Instructions.
Instruction not received, but may I point out, my lord, certain documents as specified in the petitioner had audited in 270,022 was transferred from this one March part to Sydney, your lordship. 70,000. The order challenged by my learned friend is at page 31, ordered in lordship 24 2026 lordship. That is the order of
What instructions? you require?
lordship. I do not have any instruction today, madam. Status quo order is operating in state.
You tell us when you can get your instructions.
Twelfth, your lordship.
11.
So then,
It's on 11. The request made by the standing council PTC. Instructions are related.
Matter pertains to relaxation of aforesaid limit, my lord. So by common order December 12 to 2026 at page 42, so it was communicated to the petitioner that their application for condonation of the age has been rejected. So there was a endorsement of personnel B department, my lord, at page 40, my lord, 42. That is not with us, my lord.
What endorsement?
By the endorsement of my lord, will please to find at page 42, my lord, the second paragraph.
You
I-
file RTI. Why did you file?
My lord,
The
by
file RTI?
this communication 12 to 2026, there has been rejected, my lord.
No, you
And-
are asking for the endorsement as to what is the ground for personal department. File RTI.
And my lord, similar matter has been already, lordship has fixed it on 9th, my lord, regarding the first petition, petitioner for withdrawing. Yes. Finance was given.
Correspondence. Yeah.
My lord.
Finance department. Submits that the similar matter is fixed on 7.
9.
9 3.
they may be directed to place that endorsement, my lord, on the next.
It's already on 9(3). Let us see what.
My lord, lots of them.
Let me the lord. The petitioner was an executive engineer, my lord, the Education Department, Public Health Engineering. Lord, there was a, my lord, he was arrested once by police connection with an ACB case, not anti-corruption. Thereafter, he was released on bail. On the, my lord, without, now the criminal trial is not over, my lord. The charge sheet has been filed or not, that itself we can doubt. But on the same set of allegation, a disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. And my lord, he has been punished, my lord, with an order of withholding of pension. I mean, look, the order is couched in a language which is very difficult to understand. The lordship will kindly come to page number 52, my lord. The order starts at page 51. I may have your lordship's kind attention to page 52. Please come to the last parameter. Now, therefore, the governor of Assam is pleased to impose the penalty of withholding of pensionary benefits, that is periodical allowance and death-cum retirement gratuity in full permanently in respect of Narayan Chandra, the retired executive engineer in under Rule 21 of the Assam Services Pension Rule, and in accordance with FR 53(1)(2) of the Fundamental Rules, the pay and allowances for the period under suspension of Sri Narayan Chandra Day within executive engineer shall be limited to subsistence allowance paid to him or ordered to be paid. Further, the period under suspension is to be treated as on duty only for pensionary purpose. Now, my lord, the issue which arises in this case is, my lord, on one hand, my lord, our case is the proceeding, the departmental proceeding was initiated in violation of Rule 9. Because, my lord, I was not given any opportunity of cross-examination and all. So that procedural part is there. That is one aspect. The second aspect is, my lord, what meaning we give to this order. Because the fact of the matter is, as of now, I am getting my pension. Because in the meantime, I retired, my lord. The petitioner retired on 34/23. And this proceeding was initiated on 5/3. It was suspended. And in any case, 30th of April 2023, the petitioner retired from service. So since the proceeding was initiated when he was in service, therefore there may not be a bar to proceed in inquiry. I am not on that. But the question is, my lord, periodic allowance, does it include pension? So therefore, my humble submission is, my lord. So now this, since they say that the period which I spent during the period of suspension will be treated for the purpose of pension, that means, my lord, they have qualified the earlier part. So therefore, my status quo as regards my pension should be maintained. And meanwhile, lordship will examine the matter.
Has any passed?
No. Oh yes. Now, pursuant to this order at page 55, this is creating problem. Now, the first para, it refers to the order. Then now this office has received Governor of Assam's order issued by notification dated 2/9/25, wherein penalty of withholding pensionary benefits, that is periodical allowance and death-cum retirement gratuity, permanently has been imposed in respect of the above named pension. So, my lord, there is no clarity. But, my lord, we have checked the relevant legal position, my lord. Pension includes periodical allowances, but it is not the vice versa. And going by the purport of the last part of the order, my lord, when it says that the period which is
A part of your pension has been cut.
yes, and here retirement gratuity part, that has been permanently done, but not the but not the monthly pension. That also will be clarified. No, this order, my lord, page 55.
55 directing them to take complete action.
Yes, yes. So then therefore my humble submission is, let status quo as regards my monthly pension be maintained, let them obtain the instruction or file their evidence.
First understand how the treasury officer is implementing.
Then my writ petition will be confined to the other part of the channel. And this part will not be there. And my lord, Assam Services Pension Rule do not define a periodic allowance.
Right. But
That is specific.
periodical and CR.
Ah.
We got it.
But towards the last part, my lord, then what sense does it make, my lord? When my everything is gone, why should it be counted for the purpose of pension?
Monthly allowance.
Nothing, my lord. If a literal meaning is to be given, I will get nothing.
I do not know. The order said
So therefore, my lord, this is a matter which needs to be gone into.
that we'll go.
Yes.
What we are saying is that apprehension expressed.
Yes.
Based on the respondents have not proceeded to curtail pension entirely. You are still receiving it. There is an apprehension that they may misread it and stop.
Most likely, my lord,
Like
given the nature of the order. Or lordship may say that the
say
government,
that-
government
say that
obtain the instruction in a short period.
but grant an order of status.
No, look, as far as DGRC's part is concerned, I am not playing first. Date come retirement gratuity, that part I am not playing first. What I am playing first is pension which I am getting because I retired on 30th of April 23 and getting my pension. They should have actually, they should have given us provisional pension. And in such circumstances, under Rule 22 of the Assam,
We can
Lordship can say, I'll get provisional pension.
but that may act instrumental.
Right.
Why are you asking?
That's why I said, let them obtain the instruction.
Obtain the instruction.
Shortly.
That I will definitely say, Lordship, but so far as the interpretation given by the petitioner, Lordship, their interpretation is that pension has been the statement law. Withholding pension.
If you say their interpretation is incorrect, they're happy.
Yes. No, here will have a case, Lordship, only in case, Lordship, that withholding pension is accepted by your Lordship. But they themselves are not clear, Lordship. I have also little doubt, Lordship, how this line is to be interpreted. So what has been specified, Lordship, periodical allowance and disseminate. That has been permanently, withheld. Whether this includes pension or not.
Like DCRG is quite a substantial amount. As a pension, what I will give.
That is subject to such orders.
Yes. But I have checked up a lot, a lot of case laws where I find pension includes periodical allowance, but not vice versa.
That situation, let me have the instruction of how what is
And
their
moreover,
interpretation.
Lord, this periodic allowance is an expression which is not defined in the rules. The periodical allowance refers to some book allowances, etc. In addition to periodical allowance may include dearness allowance, but not the pension as we normally understand in service dues.
But
let them obtain the instruction and let them not give effect to this order, Milord, till that point. At least the portion relating to Milord periodic allowance.
but that will amount.
So, Milord, logically, shortly they will get the instruction. On that day, lordship can tell them.
How soon can you get the instruction?
Can this
Yes. First order is dated 9/2025. First one.
Page number.
No, 53 it starts.
Number
9th of October 25.
9th October.
Second of September. 2nd September.
2nd September.
Will go
2025.
to BC.
Whereby suspension. Turning is over 10:30. You wait for your turn. Yes.
Considering all these objections and then only the final gradation is. I think any out of the
You will
straight-
record your statement and dispose of the matter. But we are recording your statement.
What is there in the.
We don't know. We are recording your statement that as of now, discrepancies or complaints are being complained. So therefore, unless they are resolved and final gradation list is published, no promotion.
Final gradation is.
But agreed by the draft gradation list published by the department for the post of assistant block. Take the thing. Commissioner that there is no response from the respondent. I think the should be the practice. There is response. Number
140. 140.
according to you, your name should be in what position? Remember who? Petition is for promotees. One separate gradation list for promotees and direct recruits, not conceived of by the rules. There is a
Number 50, Meno. Point number 12. 12B. For promotion and connection with parties.
List.
The schedules are different, no?
All, they are all being promoted to the, supposedly to be promoted to the.
as per gradation list is specified in number 20, seniority. specified in Book 12. Aspect of the Gradation is published. Say seniority gradation is for system video. Right. Made by the Standing Council. Scope is the time when the final decision is published and steps thereafter taken. Next higher course as contemplated. This course.
Dismissal order is under challenge, madam. Was working with the committee. Charge of unauthorized long absence has been given. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Right.
Being a government employee, my lord, I know that extent. But my lord, there are certain issues, my lord, which I have tried to
What about appeals?
feel, my lord, I have to take the instruction, my lord, I think it's not good.
You're appointed in a regular.
No, no,
regularly
my
appointed.
appointment is substantive and regular. As this thing happens,
But why problem is not being more
as the order of
official?
five.
Client were type of this. Question is, have you prepared departmental forum?
No, no.
Why not? Can't say delay. Therefore, if there is a delay in approaching the program, then why should we not examine this delay aspect in approaching the High Court? Again, Prayer made by the counsel for the petitioner.
Right.
But I must say, he has a very unique name.
When they came to me, Lord, I asked him,
What is your daily, what voluntary retirement or promotion? Has anyone represented? Take step by Dusty. Have you responded? Challenging promotion. By which order?
Sir, please. It's 21, 2000.
Why have you challenged it after 3 years? Higher post is senior surveyor.
Surveyor as well as officer surveyor.
Subsequent promotion will get over. Government respondent submits that they have received instructions, they will have to file affidavit. How much time you want? Pray for 3 weeks' time. Prayer made is not opposed, it's again. Sixth of April.
Paragraph.
Therefore, an agreement was reached and accepted by the association, which is also and with various stakeholders. The observation in the order that an agreement has taken place. In fact, no such agreement has taken place.
Lordship
This
comes
was
to
passed in the presence of the council.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship comes to the minutes, which I have annexed with the,
No, this is passed in the presence of the council. There was no objection, that there was no agreement. This is the consent order.
that we understand. Lordship.
Then,
Apart from this observation, other than that, we are not active by anything.
ah,
Except that observation, Lordship, it is apparent from the minutes of the meeting that it was a mere discussion. It was a proposal given by the director and the AIWCL. In fact, no such,
is there any agreement?
no, there is no.
This is minutes, Lordship. Minutes of the meeting, Lordship.
The agreement has been reached means not a written agreement. Agreement means that the parties are
Agree.
They are agreed
Yes.
by this observation. They say, the petitioner say that when we have not agreed to any other
where
proposal
are
in the form
where are
of
the minutes?
that, Lordship will find it page 15 onward, annexure 1. Our agenda was discussed in page number 17.
17.
Page
17
16.
is on 16.
16, my lord.
16.
1/6.
Matters related to AIWC.
This is the minutes of meeting of the State IWP Employees Association, that is you, petitioners.
Petitioner, other association, the AIWCL and director attended the
Please
meeting.
come to line.
My-
Opening
minutes of-
line.
Minutes of the meeting of the State IWP Employees Association Managing Director, AIWCL, Director IWT Assam.
So as far as the association is concerned, there is only one association. State IWP Employees Association. The review petition.
But Lordship, the first part, that, the
Are you
person
are
should-
you an association or Santha?
somehow, the registered association.
Problem is when you are not properly briefed by your clients. Minutes reflect the presence of a state IWP association. It's filed by the Samstha. Are they one and the same?
They are the same.
Where have you stated it? Stated it.
That with the president and the secretary, they have put their signature.
We
right?
are not on that. We are because I distinctly remember there was another petition filed by the association saying that this order has been passed in terms of an agreement between the Samstha and the Samstha and the association are one and the same. Is that correct?
Yes, Lordship.
There is
They are
a
pending.
writ petition
In fact-
filed by
in
the
fact,
association.
there are
Yes.
two associations. Petitioners association is
That's why I'm praying for
State
my
Indian
lord.
Water and Transport Employees Samstha.
But this minutes does not include you.
That is signed by the president and the.
Maybe, but see
General
the opening
Secretary.
lines. See the opening lines. It does not reflect on any association.
Samstha.
Any Samstha.
That has been mentioned as the IWT Employees Association.
Filed by the
Yes.
association.
Yes, my lord.
Subsequent cause of action, they have challenged.
No, it's not subsequent. They say we were not parties to
Yes.
this. You put before this court. These are filed
That
by
is
the
by
Samstha.
separate, that is by separate.
Then
Ours
how
is,
do you say that they are one and the same?
ours is State Indian Water Transport Employees somehow.
Now come to page 15 and tell us where you see term Samstha. Come to page number 16. Copies are marked to the President and Secretary IWP Association. No Samstha.
I prayed before my lord to pick the matter along with the other.
And you are aggrieved by the fact that an agreement has been reached and accepted by the
Yes,
association.
there is no such agreement.
So how do you know? The association, not by the Samstha. The association is not before the court asking for a review.
President and the secretary of the. They were also invited for this meeting, Lord. They are signatory to the meeting.
Yes,
That Lordship will find that the first page, They put their signature at serial number 5 and 6. One
Signature may
Dilip
be
Dotto
by-
and
But the body of the minutes do not reflect the presence of the samstha.
Identity Employees Association and my client, they are State Inland Water Transport Employees Samstha,
Where have they put their signature?
5 and 6.
5 and 6 is association.
Employees Association.
That's right. Not samstha.
Estimate as ESIW.
Employees association. Not instructed properly.
Let me take instruction.
By the board and an agreement has been accepted by the association. Very big. So, even number 5 and 6. Next, that the opening lines of the minutes, the court, the minutes of state identity association, my managing director, AIWCL, my director, identity sub. Chamber of the director, identity. Signatures. Appended to the minutes, which are available at page 17. Which the petitioner claims are represented as staff and had and their signatures at serial 5 and 6.
Serial number 6 is State Inland Water Port Fund SIWPE.
Which upon careful perusal, that the signatures are by the SIWP association.
State Inland Water Transport Employees Samstha.
Union, Lordship, Union,
TEU,
or S.
U or W?
Lordship.
Inland Water.
No, U.
SIW. This is W, Lordship. SIWPE.
TE, then what? There is another alphabet, whether you read it as U or W, but it is certainly can't be read as S. However, Sanstha as claimed by the review petition. Pointed query by the court. Then we go on the other petitions filed by the associations and other unions are fixed on
11 of this.
under such circumstances, this court considers will necessary.
870-2026,
870-2026
617,
and 617
617.
and 617. Get your instruction. Ask your colleagues to make out of it. Because you see, you are filing a petition seeking an order which you say you do not agree. Now the association would go ahead transfer. The ground that they did not file the writ petition before the court. You are also given the liberty to come, but not to file a review petition to say that you are never a
From
party.
our side also, petition has been filed. From our petition.
So
that is
better
also
these
pending.
matters are connected together, right?
Of length. Upcoming elections. Time, that's it.
When are you retiring?
December.
Then what has election got to do with an employee or which department?
ACC laws.
Yes.
Huh?
ACC laws.
So what has election got to do with the ASTC? This time, why you have to explain why there is a submission recorded that the name of the petitioner will be placed before the departmental promotion committee.
That's it.
Why was it not held?
That's it. Chairman was.
It is not in as per his whims and fancies. It's a question of consideration of the rights of the parties. How can he be on leave on a date when the departmental promotion committee is fixed? You come back with reasons. Let us know by Monday.
Yes.
Why the yes, transport, please find out.
I'm a comment party, but I will get the instruction.
Yes, get your instruction. Tell us why the MD was on leave.
Oh, the MD was not.
Then
Chairman was.
who is the chairman? Why do you appear in court without instructions? Why do the clients don't give you instructions? Released on Monday, enabling the learned standing council, the ASTC, to come with the instructions. Why? The departmental promotion committee, which was scheduled to be held on February 2026, was not held on account of the absence of the chairman of the DPC. The learned standing council transport department will also endeavor to obtain same instructions. List it again on 9. 9th of March.
principle correction of order, my lord.
Lordship, kindly pass over matter of time being, Lordship, as board lacks in another board.
He is asking for correction.
Name of Hindu and my lord, legal medical book.
Name of,
Name of the medical examination.
where is that?
9 minutes.
Uh,
There are two and they are my lord.
one. RME medical examination board. Heading of the board.
They are in the my lord.
Huh?
That is there in the
Paragraph 2.
of the order. It's fine.
This is what you want a correction.
Yes.
You want it to be corrected by which specification?
Then order, my lord. He is BSF part of Guwahati. It should be, my lord. CRPF America Guwahati. I have given the entire image.
CRPF
America Guwahati.
America one.
That will
Rest of the specification will be the same.
review medical examination board one will be. That
Have
is
you
why I-
stated in your petition?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 8, my lord.
Eight is the first page of the order dated WPC 683.
I agree.
Who's appearing for the respondent?
Yes, Purva.
Yes, Purva. There is a correction, 6 a correction
In the order, Lordship.
in the order.
Lordship.
Discrepancy. Right. Accordingly, the I is in the law. CRPF,
Go lot.
Amerigo, Guwahati. We also retain. Writ petition is pending. Order we brought to the what to be issued. Yes. What have you sent for the vetting?
The affidavit.
Affidavit in the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, have you received a copy of the IA?
Yes, Lordship. They have to empty file
Is
an
there
IA.
any- Is there any objection?
No, no, Lord.
For the parties to be arraigned? Huh? Huh?
One to four.
Praying for promotion. Private respondent. Tracking particulars, tracking details in the India Post website shows. Someone needs to take fresh steps on the respondents. So steps be taken in the correct direction. The rate of roboting for the state respondent.
I think instruction page here on behalf of person number 5. I'll look at the material.
You're Mr. US Bora. The US Bora for the petitioner. Respondent. Respondent 6. Respondent 6. And who's for the state? Why is education mattering here? What?
Section of the book, the principal.
It appears to the court that the matter pertains to civil bench 2. Civil verification within 1 week. Right.
Alright, got it. Where it was. Then not. The mandatory period of 20 years.
You're the first wife, second wife. First wife. One wife. So why is it not being granted? Regularized with effect from 2005. And he died in harness in 2006. Earlier judgments of this court were there.
14 bench also passed several times. That the respondent found the qualifying service effect from the date of regularization. For rule 140 minimum 1 year service is required. And the person died during the course of service.
1 year not complete.
Complete always complete
No, after regularization.
After regular is not complete. But there is a justification regarding past service, counting of past service. I have annexed page 25.
What judgments have been passed?
ordinance bench has passed, my lord. Similar one.
With regard to the have you gone through the seeing a judgment
Lordship,
and going through are two different things.
Your Lordship, 2 months after,
If you have not gone through, Mr. Counsel, I'll advise you to go to the judge. Before you proceed to say that it is a covered
Monday, Lord.
Monday. Everything can be on Monday, let it be on Wednesday.
Lord,
11.
Lord, oblige.
That's Tony.
Today, my Lord, let it come on record.
The rewrite will be- Three. Without the affidavit and connecting. It's the matter. Well, there are two similar matters. 28 and 29.
Similar matter.
What?
Current.
Nine. The like to bring it on record, it would be. Start with. Just to bring it on record.
Instruction, we would like to file a okay.
Requirement on behalf of Mr. P. Chaudhary for 528. 528. File their affidavit if so advised. Stop it. Very good. That you don't have to show us, you tell us. Soil conservation department. Who is file the affidavit? The director. Who is required to take a decision? Required to take a decision?
Director.
Soil Conservation Department has filed an affidavit wherein they about the claim of retirement benefit. So the department fact that the petition brings the court steps taken. Situated persons get this information. It gets to go the court 10th of April. It's accordingly.
Instruction, I have received instruction also. Instruction, board, RME board follow the guideline and hesitation that marks is there also. And shall to appoint him as a answer.
Where is the report? Disposed of a matter earlier.
That marks matters are
Here, your lordship, I just want to point out one thing in case your lordship. The findings of the RME, but they have this here.
Yes.
Yes, 50, they have stated that although scientific evaluation is normal at present,
psychiatric evaluation present, but
The hesitation cut marks are there.
they are also.
but reputation cut mark, your lordship, I have not found any such. Reputation cut mark, but there is no ground for rejection of candidate, the guideline.
Where is the guideline? Where is the guideline?
Kind of the guideline, your lordship.
Where is the guideline?
Yes, yes, yeah.
We passed an order, we distinctly remember. Hesitation cut marks, we had passed an order.
Yes, please, I.
Get hold of that order.
My case is only that, your lordship.
No, your case
That
could be
concern
anything,
that for-
but you have to refresh our memory what we dictated. I am bound by my order. We'll have it on Wednesday. It's on Wednesday.
The copy of the instruction maybe.
Why should we direct the instructions?
So that on the next day I can respond.
Instructions are to the standing council, not to you. Why should we direct instructions to the?
Why I'm saying, your lordship, my case is that your lordship in the review medical examination, the petitioner was examined and he was found free.
But
That part was,
therefore we
that report was not supplied to the petitioner.
allow the court to refresh the memory. We'll get the order on 11.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to a transfer order of a young girl of 28 years and which is against the transfer guidelines of the respondent company itself. The transfer guidelines, I would draw your attention to the guidelines given at page 29. Specifically mentions that the normal tenure of posting will be 5 years for executives and supervisors. In para 6.2, employees will be considered for transfer after they have spent a minimum period of 5 years at one location. And para 6.3, its criticality of manpower for the so-and-so will be considered for transfer after they have spent a minimum tenure specified in clause 6.1 of the guidelines. I would like to mention here that I have completed only 2 years out of this prescribed 5 years. I joined on 22nd January 2024.
Yes.
Therefore, I am challenging this impugned transfer order, and also it is discriminatory as it can be seen from a comparative analysis of similarly situated male employees who continues to be at their place of posting. Lordship, I would draw your attention to para 15 at page 10 and para 16 at page 11.
Complete.
Yes. We find our.
You want to file a reply?
We would like to file it.
File your reply. We'll take it up after that.
Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner. File reply. We join the affidavit to the next on 26th March.
Lordship, in the interim, since the
No, is 26th March good for you for filing a rejoinder?
action,
26th March, interim order passed earlier will continue till the next time.
no, interim order had
Interim
not
order
been
was
passed.
not passed.
Not
So-
passed.
So, impugned notice of transfer.
But if your lordship give me a chance of running this thing. But my learned friend is relying on guidelines. These are not enforceable. My lord, it
We'll
is
have to hear it.
fine that she has showed our affidavit 107. She applied for email some compassion and accordingly, we have extended the terms for 2 more months. That will also be fine at page 109.
You have extended for 2 more months.
Yes, Mr. Now she wants 1 year. It's a transfer policy.
So therefore, you're extending it for 2 more months.
We have extended up to 10th March.
10th March.
10th of March.
My
10th March.
Therefore, my lord, it's not a case that where there is a violation of statutory guidelines.
Then we'll
5 years.
No, we'll have to hear that.
Yes, Lordship.
We have to hear the matter.
Lordship.
Why are your guidelines not being followed?
So these are the guidelines, my lord, that got no statutory provision not enforceable at all.
Why have the guidelines at all?
No, my lord, there is a, you lordship kindly see, I will take. your
What is the
lordship to that.
purpose of having guidelines?
No, my lord, there is the reason, my lord, your lordship kindly come to
Uh.
page 98.
98.
Preamble, then next para, you lordship kindly see. The transfer guidelines constitute executive instruction. intended to
98.
provide-
98.
90. 98 of our affidavit.
98 is summary of your stand.
98 is the preamble transfer guidelines that is in our affidavit.
Our I need a part of para 31.
Then, my lord, I rely on the read petition itself. There will also find that at page 27. One point five is the preamble. I will skip that para. Then the transfer guidelines constitute executive instructions intended to provide broad guidance to the competent authority while ordering transfer of employees. The competent authority shall exercise authority keeping the said instruction in mind. The transfer guidelines do not vest any right to the employee whatsoever. Then you lordship kindly turn to para page 29, the tenure 6.0, 6.1. Normal tenure of posting will be 5 years for executives and supervisors. Workmen in the normal course are recruited on preferential basis from project area. Hence, transfer of workmen shall be based on administration. Now, here what happened, my lord, in the corporate office, one of the lady, my lord, she resigned. There is the post fell vacant. Now, for administrative necessity, it's required that she should join. So, my lord, the prima facie, your lordship will see the interest in the administrative excellency. I rely on some of the appeals court decision. The appeals court has very clearly said, so far the guidelines are concerned, my lord, they do not have any right.
Therefore, we'll have to examine it.
Yes, the lordship
Whether
very
you
right.
are
There are
what you say or
right. That, my lord, we can show from our affidavit. The question of bias, malafide, all these things are only in their written state.
then we'll have to hear it on early day. Fine, what is your difficulty? Go and join piece of posting. Your challenge to the transfer order will still be there. Huh?
My mother is.
Where is your mother? Where are you posted? Namsa is not in this jurisdiction of Assam or Guwahati.
But
Namsa is here.
it becomes infected.
How will it become infractive? You challenge the transfer order. You have to go and join in your place of posting. We'll decide. If we find that your transfer order is contrary or is a-
But, my lord, I
the
can.
early date,
Because
your tenure, your time granted for joining is on 10.
because
And we are on 6th today. How early do you want a date for hearing? Alright.
I was supposed to be here for 5 years. And
Then we'll hear it on 10.
Okay.
For admission hearing.
But
I have retired in May 25, my lord. No pension till date, my lord, no provisional pension.
Lordship, we have written it on 3rd February, Lordship, but we are yet to receive any instruction, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow me a week time, Lordship.
Let's begin. 27.
Deeply applied.
Want to file rejoinder?
The pension has been sanctioned. That amount may be, for our instruction, no.
Let the affidavit be on record. How soon can you find it? Affidavit. Number 3.
Instruction I have not yet placed, Lordship. Fine, Lord. But Lordship, this is a, I mean, the earlier direction was there, it was on 31/7/2024, Lord. Reinstate the petition. Petitioner has annexed that copy, Lordship, but whether it was, I mean, forwarded to the authority or not, Lordship, no such
I have
document is there.
stated category.
In 18 is an inter-party, your name is recorded.
Yes, Lord.
Even if it is not forwarded, expected to complete.
Let me have the instruction, Lord, whatever.
Council for parties. Thank you. Granted to Mr. I. Based on 6th of April. Counsel for the petition. Affidavit filed by respondent number. Karbi Anglo.
Yes, Lord. So on the last occasion, I ordered it. Yes, Mr. Goswami records. Record. Stop. Hello. Madam, DSA recommended SSS method of considered method. Right to consider. The second order. Memorandum 18 and 24.
Have you shared a copy of the order with your colleague? Go through the order and tell us. Sometimes you go through the order. IA.
I not request, I filed for the earlier round lawsuit has directed by directing file a review similar putting lawsuit. That case also the petitioner had and he April said that he doesn't have any issue and in my case also same.
Lordship, that cannot be same because here Lordship review medical board has disqualified him on the ground of squint in right eye. That is another person, Lordship.
What's Jeremy? Medical board.
Right and
Squint in the right eye.
I mean lawsuit page 51 lawsuit. On account of
Final opinion, 0.3 lakh. Thereafter, I declared
After RME,
Yes, Lordship.
after RME.
army. Earlier, Lordship, they have conducted 2 days examination,
Whatever it may be.
and thereafter, Lordship, at 54, find that he doesn't have school, Lordship. December and 9 December, I that case also, Lordship, that opinion of
There a provision for review? by filing
Lordship,
application?
after DMA, we send the, I have filed my affidavit, Lordship.
You send it.
Ophthalmology Department of Silchar Medical College and Hospital, and page 89. That is the report of the ophthalmologist of Silchar Medical College and Hospital. And on the basis of that opinion, RME board has disqualified him because it's a ground of rejection. It's not that we have not obtained opinion from any specialist. We have obtained opinion from the specialist. Page 89, 80, 87. And according to him, this patient is suffering from esophoria, and from internet it means a type of strabism where one or both eyes have a tendency to turn inward toward the nose. That is the defect, Lordship. The meaning of esophoria, squint. Page 87 is the opinion of the ophthalmologist. And thereafter, subsequently, RME board has disqualified him because any degree of squint is a ground of rejection.
Done already. After this, after. But not really. I was- There is no provision.
Yes, Lordship, there is no provision.
You show us a provision that it is done, then we can permit you.
Otherwise, decision of review medical board is final. There is no
Final, there
provision
is a
there.
Supreme Court
Yes.
order. There.
earlier
In the earlier case, there was already a medical report available, which was not considered by the RMA. Therefore, the matter was directly considered. Here is the case where we were finding that it has.
As per my instruction, my without dictionary perspective,
That one private hospital, whatever is there, available by saying that these are the reports have to be. There is no reference. Reference. That we must. Right.
Lordship, 2211.
2211, 25, 25. The detailed medical examination. And hospital, namely Calcutta. Tests and return the finding.
Ninth of December.
Side 12, 25. Respond to this penalty, respond to the finding. After.
After DME, this referral was given on 24/11. Twenty-seven,
7.
yes.
Fine, that the petitioner suffers from a condition called
Esophoria.
esophoria squint of the right eye.
Occupation 64. The restriction. Then
Right.
clause 6, 6, any degree of squint.
Six.
Offline.
Pending areas are also dismissed in the model.
Item 59, Lordship, the concerned signatory Lordship of who said the affidavit Lordship, he was not there. So little while ago, they have contacted me. They are sending it today, Lordship. I'll be filing it tomorrow.
And there is another, the guidelines of there is a relaxation. That's two exceptions.
Let the affidavit come. So let's get that. Steps for filing the affidavit.
On Monday, Lordship.
Likely to be filed by Monday. Every morning, ready?
As for the last order, there are 3 to 12 within things. Lordship, H.N. Sharma was appointed an arbitrator and he has confirmed to him that.
By his written declaration. Expressing more difficulty. Right. The parties, the history will communicate about it. The
First
28th,
Yes, final.
week of April.
first week of April. First of April.
Stolen.
Declaration. Mr. Mark, person. Parties will agree on. First of April. First.
Yes, my lord, the examiner number 2 filed their affidavit from time to
Four weeks time.
Well, Lordship, because he has already retired and
Is there any interim order?
yes, my lord. Yes.
4 weeks time to file his rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit file. Is taken on 8th of
Not covered, Lordship. Because the petitioner, they sought liberty. Because DLC recommended, SLC, there was no such Lordship upcoming, there was no result upcoming Lordship. That's why they sought interference of the Honorable Court so that they can apply. As per the executive order, the advertisement that is finished for putting up application for the on compassionate ground. Here, Lordship, the petitioner, he came before the Honorable Court. He could have sought liberty at that time, initially, Lordship. Now it is not possible, Lordship,
his
because
case
the whole
is-
process is over.
His case is also recommended by DLC.
He could have
That
applied,
will
Lordship.
come before the court earlier.
Earlier. Please, my lord. Fine.
Direction.
There's a 19.
What happened?
They have not given. In the meantime, my lord, please, office member,
He have not reconsidered, you file contempt.
in the meantime, my office member have sheet number 8924. And that was challenged.
Yes, 18 and 24.
Challenged by who?
Okay.
Challenged by who?
In the various petitioners.
You are concerned with the order at page 20.
None.
Yes?
None.
Page 20 is directed the matter handed back and passed on 5/4 of the
Not considered in the meantime, my lord, office member 89.
challenge.
Now, this, now, my lord, I will.
Now it is too late.
And even
Page 25, remember.
You should have challenged this order.
Remember, similar order has been passed. Same issue. This case also
Taking
is
the
not
same
issue. Yeah, SLJ is not considered. And in the meantime, this over come, my lord. And my lord, this has been sentenced, my lord. This
Yes,
honorable pass this order. So consider the case.
passed. By the beneficiary of that order. Why this order has not been complied with? Why?
Mother,
The direction that your case stands demanded for recon. See, that your case is the case prior to 18/9/24.
that's serious, my lord.
even
You should have taken step.
even on the first day, Lordship, he could have,
Only
instead
today,
of
Adjournment, I-
getting the
I-
notice
I-
issued, Lordship, he could have taken the
Request
recovery
made
card.
by the- but
Diploma.
6th of March.